Okay, we should be live here. So everything looks to be in order. So let me get this up. And let's put the game into focus. Alrighty then. The Tower of Providence. Ooh. Unfortunately, the elevator doesn't work. Which we already knew was going to be the case, because of course you gotta go to this normally. Alright, so let's see. I don't believe I really need to change anything, because everything should already be pretty good from the last time I left it. Kind of like recheck what her skills were, though. This is the gravity spear. Double impact. Power swing. Okay. Swing space 4 using its magic to increase damage. Alright. Let's see. Can't see too much of the map right now. Holy cow, what the heck, bro? What is this? Is this the game just saying, hey, don't go this way because you know, I mean, technically though, like I definitely can do enough damage to actually beat these guys. That's not how big they look. Damn. Okay, like surprisingly, not as tough as I thought they were going to be. Alright, I need to see these enemies. Like how strong are they actually? How much EXP am I getting out of them? So they are pretty big. HP is not that bad. And the defense as well. Okay, so that's not too bad. Oh, but these guys, though. These guys definitely... Huh. Yeah, like, look at the difference between this one and then this one, right? Like, way more HP. Like, I get it. They're higher level, but, like, still, like, way more HP, way more defense. Only a couple hundred more EXP. That's not worth it. Like, these guys actually have less HP than this Inslate. They do have more defense, so, you know, I guess, like, in that case, they survive a little better, but still. The EXP given? Nah, man. It's way better than fighting Egriz. What about comparing to a Crockle, actually? Dang, I mean, it's even better than a Crockle. Like, less HP, way less HP. Still less defense, but more EXP. These are the guys to fight for EXP now. Which I guess also makes sense because we are a higher level, so it's like, yeah, we should be getting more EXP from these guys than the others. Okay, so Adol is definitely pretty good on his skills. I should definitely have an equipped thing on him. Shock Spark, Wind Edge. I guess let's put, yeah. Definitely give her... Oh, well, she already has it. In that case... Since Adol really does not have anything that he needs to level up right now. I mean, he technically has this, but I don't think I really care about this. Like, if we're talking about in terms of power, I think I want Sonic Slide anyways. It does have less stun, but, like, yeah, whatever. If I want stun, I have stun rate. Okay, Adol, in that case, then what am I gonna put on you? I don't really know what might come up. I guess for now, I'll just give you strength. Let's go ahead and save as well after just that whole thing. Save on new pile though. I bet I can actually just leave and recover myself. That's probably the smartest thing to do because I am a little injured right now. There you go. There's a double slam. That's the orb. This will be my power swing. Oh, we got mimics? I actually don't know what skill I want to low for her. Like, I mean, maybe... Garrison does less. I guess it has decent range. It is a range attack as well. Double impact, though. I think the only issue is just that these enemies are, like, I guess, a little tougher, so it's like it's a little... I mean, maybe they are a little tougher. I don't know. It's not quite the same as, like, these other enemies I was using my skill a lot on from the one dungeon. It is pretty fast, so I guess there is that. This does take a little longer. Like, I think it actually takes twice as long to activate compared to the orb. What is this? Oh, that's what I did. Ooh. There is a chest here. Oh, we're gonna have some magnetic boot stuff, I guess. Alright then, I'll be back. She really saying I'm sorry as she's about to hit you with all her might. Gomenasai. Home run! Oh wait, no, it actually has to be items. It's not equipped. What? There's not enough space to return back to... Yes, there is! There is literally space right here. If I return back to normal, I'm not just gonna, like, die or bump my head. There is literally enough space. Okay. For some reason, I just didn't count over here, I guess. Probably need to go back to small again anyways, though. But at least I don't need to, like, run around with being small, I guess. Tactician's gloves. That is an accessory, I'm assuming. Recover more SP on skill finish. Skill finish restore all SP used for a skill. Really? That's not just recovering more SP, that is all SP. God dang! Hold on a second. I guess the only bad thing, though, is just that... Okay, if you're spamming it, it doesn't quite work. Like, if I'm spamming 10 SP per, you know, it doesn't quite work. That's not bad, though. 10 SP when walking, so... Yeah, we can probably actually take off this SP consumption thing. Yeah, let's do that. So, SP consumption, or SP while walking, and then... You can have her restore her SP back. This will be really useful for whenever she gets her 40 SP skill. It's like gaining half of it is fine and all, but hey, if I can gain 40, say no more. What do you mean there's not enough space to return back to normal? What is the space I'm standing right now, huh? Let's go ahead and save as well, actually. Well, the enemies in the center actually respawn back. That'd be pretty cool. There's no way that's all for me. There's definitely some mimics there. Only one of them is marked, so the rest of these guys gotta be mimics. I don't believe it. If this game actually gives me all those chests later on, I will actually be extremely surprised. I'm like, wow, they're not mimics? This game is actually that generous? I'm fighting more. Oh, this is speeding. Bruh. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough damage. Oh, the course lasts around for a while, though. Hey, let's go. Oh. That's what I did. There's multiple? Okay. The chest there. Let's see what this one does. Cool. Good. That's just what I wanted. Can you go up a little, actually? That's not gonna be enough. Maybe this one? Okay, I mean, that's cool at least. Definitely gonna need that. Okay, but... Okay, so I can't interact with that anymore anyway, so nothing I can do about this. So I really need to come back for this. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can actually just recover my HP by just standing still. I guess good time. I want a drink. I want my smoothie. Since, you know, can't really just be sitting around here eating like bags and chips or whatever. I guess technically I could, but yeah. These smoothies are at least like generally good enough to sustain me. And there's not too many sounds. Alrighty, so there's a dead end here. You'll love to see it. That ain't good. I have to deal with turning that every single time. Bruh. That's crazy. Get out of here. Okay, card. Yeah, there's a big... You know what? I think this is probably good enough. Let me try. I kind of wish now that I hit the other guy. But not bad. I can't really tell how strong that is just because it was on weak enemies. I probably should have actually... Yeah, I really should have tried to hit the big guy. Just so I can see like how much damage it does. It probably doesn't matter just because I'm probably going to use Adol's extra skill anyways. But we gotta at least see it once. It does have a suction to it though. That is not bad. So maybe against a big group of enemies, I should actually focus on that. Adol is definitely more like a single target with just some, you know, possibility of multi-hitting. Did I have this already? No. Prince freezing. I don't know if I even mentioned this before, or probably just noticed it now, but also, she kind of Naruto running. Why is she doing that? What the hell kind of enemies are these? Alright, your gargoyles, I guess. But... Okay, I need to like flash guard this. I don't think I can actually get away with these games. Yeah, I need to flash guard that. Wow, Karna does barely any damage to these guys. Adam might actually only be doing something just because he has like a lot of strength, and I gave him a little bit more. Okay, getting kind of close to leveling a power swing. It's hard for me to tell, honestly, if I want to level a double impact. Like, Guy's Sphere is definitely not bad, at least. This is a skill to spam. I don't know about double impact, though. Oh wait, I didn't mean to activate that. I don't need to do that. Actually, why does it even allow me to activate it again? Like, is there gonna be something else which is going to drop this down? Because, you know, like some of the previous ones, once you've activated it once, they don't allow you to activate it again. Because there's no need. So why does this give me a chance to bring it down? Dang. I should have switched them to evasion focus for a second. Could have gotten my skill finisher. I guess not that matters too much. I can always get my SP back by just running. Uh-oh. Do my absolute best just to keep her alive. Holy cow. Kind of flying. No, let's not fight the Mimic. Let me heal, please. Surely the Mimic's not gonna come over here, right? God dang. Okay, these gargoyles definitely are a problem with their freaking orbs. The thing is that they don't always target me. Sometimes they target actually, you know, my teammates, and then like I don't know when I can actually block it. Oh, bro. Can you not respawn? Why are you here? Yeah, no, you can't actually stand right next to them either, because these things can travel back and they can actually get you. How much HP have you guys even given me, actually? Like, is it even worth fighting these guys? I mean, I'm sure it is anyways, but the efforts needed do feel a little worse. Just because, like, only one character actually is doing effective damage. Only 121. Really not that great. Like the Mimics are better. Their EXP is actually, or their HP is actually kind of close to an Enslave. And a Celceta, so like, yeah, you guys don't really feel that great. I guess let's make myself over here instead. There's no enemies here, so I can at least rest in peace. Let me recover in peace. I guess that's like an enemy where launching them definitely is the way to go, I guess. Since it's actually possible to launch them and then they can't really do anything. Although I don't know if I can actually launch them all the time, because there are certain times where it's like I can clearly send them flying with my square skill, but then other times it's kind of like in place. So I don't know if it's possible to launch them all the time. Why did we respawn back so fast? Like, what the heck? Okay, wow, that was so much damage. I can't, I didn't actually save. I should have said that I was done healing. I should have did. Nah. I guess we'll just save here now. It's a good thing I saved because I thought I was close enough to interact with that thing, but you know, I have my extra skill instead. What? Is it because there are these enemies here? What? I did my extra skill and like I still got damage at the end. What is this? Okay, well that was stuff. I guess let me just grab these items first. Or item. I think there's only like one chest I can grab here. Huh. We'll see. But who should get it? I guess let's see. What does it even give? 3 defense, 1 heal, 3 paralyze, 1 burn. Guess might as well get third. Go ahead and save that then. I got a feeling that I might actually. Oh, but this is going up. In that case. Okay, I didn't interact with this one yet. That's a little annoying. I got hit while doing that thing. Kagalikon. What? Did I get this before? Or is this the first time I'm seeing this? Maybe I got it before. We got more. Yeah, I probably should stand here and heal at least. We just killed these enemies, so they shouldn't be respawning anytime soon, but... Dang. Just trying to use one character to level them... Well, not level them up, level their skills up fast. Makes them take so much damage. Where are you going? Why would you do that? You ruined me, Karna! It's probably actually not worth spamming that thing. I don't actually even think it stacks up like that well. Hey, Scar, welcome back. Okay, Duran got to level 23. Wait, everybody else is level 24 or 25. Holy cow. Duran, we need to give you some EXP ups, buddy. Yeah, Sage just died now. Oh, what the? Bro. There's too many enemies just trying to, like, get the drop off me. I should probably test it on like a big enemy. I don't actually know if it does stack or not. Presumably it does, because these things do actually last long enough. They have like 2 on them at all times, I guess, but I don't know. Okay, now I can stand still and heal without Karna running off to fight another gargoyle and forcing me to stop and fight. I just want some healing. Karna's over here is like, well, is that an enemy? I'm doing well, Scar. How about you? I don't know if this floor that randomly pops up is like extra healing, or is this supposed to indicate like my cape healing? Okay, this is definitely healing me way more than just 4 HP. So at least the last news about, yeah. Like, I understand the cost, and so like why you wouldn't, or yeah, why you would stop making physical this, but it's just, it's another Sony L, unfortunately. Like, I don't think the other ones announced them yet, so for now, it is another thing where it's like, hey, look at what Xbox and Nintendo has. Physical copies. More range and area. That's good. I wonder if double impact actually even gets like any more range and area as well. I imagine the power and stun maybe gets a little better. Have always been cheaper than any digital buy? Really? That's interesting. Considering how generally digital is kind of like always easier to get and also just make cheaper. How much cheaper? I mean, it really just depends. Like if you're on Steam, it's often pretty cheap, just because there's like often enough sales. You know, and then you have like bundles and stuff that you can get. You know, just like outside. Like you're not buying from Steam itself, but you are buying from another website that will give you like Steam keys. So like there's an Arxis bundle recently that my friends got. So you can actually get like Guilty Gear, you know, Under Night, Blaze Blue, all that other stuff for like what, like $25, something like that. They didn't give you a coupon as well, which for like the Guilty Gear like season pass stuff, which is not as cool as I thought it was gonna be, where they just give you like the DLC, but it's still a pretty good deal. And then you consider like buying digital games on Steam or just like a PC joke compared to like buying stuff or Nintendo. Nintendo is never cheap. They never like give out discounts or anything like that. That's from what I've seen. You know, and they'll like try to actually resell you games that they themselves don't even like make available for like a long while. What the heck is this? This seems very important. Okay, so it's a boss fight. Oh sure, I actually wasn't paying attention to when I was saving. I don't know if I saved beforehand. Just kind of going through the motions. I don't know if I saved. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saved at the monument, so I should be good. Oh, the enemy there. I know that he was losing HP as I was destroying things, but I kind of thought that like I would fight this guy. I thought I would like actually do attacks to him directly, but no. That was not the case. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and save them. All right, let's see. Since I had to focus on that boss battle. Can I see what you were saying? Got chill a bit? Yeah. Well, the thing about, like, it depends on what you're really going for. I do think overall PC is still, like, a better value, right? Because once you buy a PC, you do get access to, like, you know, cheaper games just all throughout. So that's just a thing. But you also just have a system that just can, you know, like browse the internet, do work, you know, like watch stuff. A console can do some of that too, but I feel like it doesn't really do it as well. When it comes to actually playing like online as well, the fact that you do need to have another system or another service to be able to even play multiplayer does suck quite a bit. It's one of the reasons why I could never really get into these consoles, right? Because what do you mean I'm already paying for internet, and then to be able to play multiplayer, I need to get another thing. I need to spend more money on another thing to be able to play online, when I already have access to be able to play online. Some things that always really annoy me, and like, despite the fact that I wanted like consoles, like I would have wanted a PlayStation 5 or like an Xbox, you know, or a Switch or whatever, the fact that if I want to play multiplayer with them, that I needed to buy their extra thing, it was always like a big deterrent for me. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Gale shoes. Is that they call it Gale though? I'm not using. Am I using Wind for this? Oh, it's dashing. Okay, I totally thought this was gonna be like you just magnetize the slopes and stuff, but you actually just dash. Interesting. Multiplayer is not for you. Yeah, but like it is for me, right? Like I need to be able to play like with my friends. And any particularly multiplayer games that I have, so it's like I do need that sort of thing. So like if I was stuck with only a console, I'd be very mad. Which is why I'm so glad I have a PC. Kind of weird how they're putting the items like this. Why is it 3 over here and not like the second one on the right side? Anyways, let's see. Running around at the speed. Oh my god, your turning is kind of bad though. This turning is very bad. It also does take a little bit to actually get started. So it's not even like a good way to like run super fast unless you just have a big open area. I should probably go back. I don't know if there's like a shortcut back down though. And again, there is. They did give me a monument here, so I guess there's no really. This is my shortcut. Alright, let's go back down then. Grab the one chest. If they're generous, they're going to give me more, but I don't think they're going to be generous. I think it's just going to be a bunch of mimics. Okay, kind of attacks a little too much, just skill there, which is good, but also like kind of. Yeah, this kind of situation is where her extra skill comes in really handy. Alright, unfortunately, I need to grab Durin here. Open that. Warrior Seal 3! That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sirree. Now we have even faster leveling. Let's go ahead and save. But yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, it really just depends on what you have. Like, for me, I think that having a gaming PC, even like I actually don't even spend that much money myself, but I do think I still get overall more value out of having a PC compared to a PlayStation. Like throughout the years, I'm thinking if I didn't have a PC, I only had like one console, maybe two, I still don't think it's actually worth it for me. It was much more worth it for me to just save my money and build my own PC than to try to save and like get a console. But then, you know, I'm not just like a casual person. I clearly cared enough to even like try to build my own thing. That was a lot of EXP, a lot of level ups. Okay, Endurance level 25. He's actually a little, well, no, actually. 5,600 compared to 4,600. Percentage-wise, they're about the same. Durham will probably get a little bit more. Alright, I guess we'll just keep it as is then. Is there... Yeah, there's probably nothing I need to change. That'll probably still stays the same here. Although I will say as well that it is a horrible time now to try to get into PC gaming. Thanks, AI. I hate AI. Like, I sure wish I could say that, like, oh yeah, you know, even now, it would still be a good value to actually get a PC, but actually, because of how AI's been ruining things, that is no longer the case. Although, I mean, AI is actually still ruining even, like, consoles, though. I guess not as big of an extent, but they do still be kind of even ruining for consoles, considering the price increases that consoles have had. Huh, I cannot change my thing here. Why is that? I guess because I'm considered as still as in a boss battle now? Bowser Store? Oh. Hey, you don't mind if I just run away, right? Damn. I didn't know when he was gonna shoot. Gotta give me a little more time. Alright, let me go and... Yeah, I should be able to... Actually, no, I can't. I need to keep watching that cutscene, unfortunately. Okay, what kind of sucks is that if you're too close to the slope, it actually makes you look back, which then makes you start running back. This dash is a little awkward to use just because of that Kaiser potion. $2,000 HP. That is way too much HP. Nobody has that much HP right now. So see what to do when 2028 comes? Yeah. Trails in the mud. Walked an extraordinary total distance. Alright, at least I can save now. Really? Even that wasn't considered as a skill kill? Damn. Yeah, actually, let me unequip this thing. I don't really need it now that I'm in here. Guessing this is an elevator, maybe? Well, oh. That's not quite it. That's where everything's relevant. Yep. Okay, I take it off and then I gotta equip it back on. Gale shoes activate. Okay, I don't like that those things fell. Like, with all due respect, Karna, please stop attacking. I cannot attack. And I'm the one that can do the most damage here. What? Is that considered as the HP for me? He's gone. Dude is gone. Oh, damn. Actually, 3 chests. Skill tablet. Wait, is that... Oh, gradually restores. Okay. Right, then there's life elixir still. I don't know who I actually want to increase the max HP by 100. I guess now that I have Kalilica, arguably it should be her, I guess, because she definitely has the lowest. 782 out of everyone else. Despite being level 27. Hard to say. Sapphire. Anti-paralysis powder. Oh, right. That's the reason why she's getting a little bit of HP back, because of this thing right here. Because of this thing that actually gives her the regen. got a little more area than that. I just realized she still doesn't actually have, like... She's never gotten a 4th skill. Where's the skill? Okay. Sorry, I have to bring all these things in. Hopefully this isn't gonna go weird because I'm kind of activating like reverse order. Okay, cool. That was that up. So we can at least go forward now. What's our skills looking like as well? 47 to get to level 3. Double impact still a while. Gravity Spear. Gravity Spear is just so easy to spam. Just like it's gonna get maxed real soon. But I guess because of how quickly Gravity Spear can be leveled, Double Impact can also be that way. Alright, so this should open that up. Oh, I did not realize the swinging balls. You gotta do it quickly as well. Only one chest there is actually even a real chest. The other mimic. Alright, let's see then. Now, I don't know if I need to actually dash through here. That seems a little iffy. So I think I'm gonna try to just go there normally. It feels possible anyways. Cool. Despite the fact that I was actually on it, it considered as me being in. Good. There you go. He got hammer. Enlarges mace and slams its immense weight downward. What is this girl even doing? She's just a small girl with a big blunt weapon. Here's a stronger big blunt weapon. Alright, so what does it got here? 2 more attack, absorb, crit, SP, frozen? Damn. So, a lot of good things, apparently. Like, that's crazy. Maybe I should stand still just to get these guys healed up. That's a good time for me to get another drink. Hooray for breakfast smoothies or something. Unfortunately, I can't quite see their actual value HP since I'm not like active as Karna or at all. But at least we can see. Okay, so that should be good enough. They should be max HP now. Let's go. I wonder if when the weapon has absorb, if skill should also give me HP back. I feel like it should, right? Like I don't think it would just be normal attacks. But I don't think I actually had a weapon with absorb until just now. Yeah, no one else has absorb. So this is gonna be the first time I'm actually using it. Well, don't mind if I do with another. Where am I actually with this tower? Providence top. Okay, so where's the top then? Rhoda droplet. I knew we weren't done with you after we were done fighting. The fact that I never actually fought you directly was evidence. The guardian of the storms. Damn. Okay. Okay, so that's not a thing you spam all the time then. Like, you need to actually time it. Alright. Good to know. Oh my god. Don't let all of them hit you. That's so much damage. No one is surviving that. Since it goes so fast and they actually come from off screen, like it's a little hard to react to it. I think probably I do just need to like run away from them, probably, rather than trying to block it. If I'm cool, I'll parry it. Oh, you're in. I guess you don't get hit by it. Are you cool? Occasionally I am. didn't quite get the power-up thing, but oh, I guess not that big of a deal. I'm cool. Okay, you knocked me back and I couldn't do anything. That's rude. Oh, I think you can actually do that multiple times. Oh my god, bro. Actually, I'm pretty sure I just use roll the droplet here. I don't really feel like I have to do this all again. Where's my roll drop? There you are. Okay, that shouldn't have gotten close. I'm not using a second one. We're just gonna have to redo this anyways. Unfortunate. I need to remember to actually stay back, because otherwise I get knocked down and then I can't do anything. So I'm just at like the mercy of RNG at that point. And I'm pretty sure it's stacked against me. Okay, I guess at least I still like guarded. Didn't really block all the damage, but at least I didn't take the full damage. Otherwise I'd be dead. Damn, ulti room. Okay. That's cool. Where we're just gonna have a second phase. Oh, bro. What even? Alright. Well, I'll do the one roller droplet. So I don't really want to use like too much in a single band. still had a single core to beat up. Had to find the big ass robot. Alright, cool. Would have preferred if I didn't have to use a roller droplet, but hey, I mean, didn't know what I was gonna do. Still got 4, which, like, I mean, more than good enough. So, what are my skills looking like here? Power String only needs 1 more to be level 3. Gravity Spear is pretty close as well. Double Impact still gonna take a while. You got Hammer. I mean, it's this boss was not that good of a boss to actually level this up. But then again, I don't think I should be focusing on leveling up skills while fighting bosses. So, I mean, overall, pretty good progress, actually, for Lilica. Alright. Oh, we got a little... well, they're not little. They're actually, like, just as big as Lilica, I guess. Cool. There you go. This one's mastered as well. Let's see. What is it now? Now that it's mastered. Oh, it does? It seems like it actually lasts around for longer. So it's more damage, I think. Like, I'm not sure if the damage itself actually increased. Probably not. Yeah, it definitely lasts longer, though. You can actually get, like, 3 of them to hit. Because I think before it was only 2. Now, does this do anything here? Nope. Probably for later, then. Ascend to the top floor. The heck, are we in space right now? What the? You can see all the stars, like, in the sky, right behind this door. Well, not right behind the door, but like, you know, like around the tower, behind the tower. Phew, we finally made it. Sure took us forever to get up here. Lord Eldiel! I forgot this guy's name was Eldiel. That's a weird name. Where are you? Where is this dude? Why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh. Honestly, Lisa's kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. He sure has a lot of books. So this is the room Adol was invited to. There do seem to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen before. So all this is knowledge that Eldiel intends to give to others. I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adol. We can ask him if we find him. Come on, he's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay, nothing to inspect then, I guess. Excuse me, I saw, like, the Dark Knight and stars. How is it just, like, a, you know, blue, cloudy... Like, what is this? So he is the one they call a god. I thought you might come, Kalilica. And it's nice to see you again. It's nice to finally meet you. Indeed, it's a pleasure to see you again as well, Adol Kristen. I'm truly relieved to see that you made it back here safely. Lord Eldiel, how are you feeling? Lisa told us that you were unwell. I see. So that is how she explained it then. Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Does that mean you really were feeling sick? Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilica? I know how perceptive you can be, and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different to that of yours. I don't take ill in quite the same manner as you. So, are you okay or aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. And it's for that reason that I summoned Adol here. Me? What do you mean by unique? I didn't expect this to occur again so soon. Oh no, what's happening? Please, Adol, Kalika, you must stay back. But only you two. No one else needs to, I guess. His hair and his wings are changing color. Uh-oh.
Adol Christine. まさか貴様の方からこの地に舞い戻ってくるとはな。
His tone is different. As though it has become a completely different person.
Oh.
Now I'll have you return what is rightfully mine. The Mask of the Sun. Give it back. The mask? What mask? Of the sun? You humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. This isn't good. Oh, is this LDO? You never know when to give up. Alright. I understand, LDO. It is as if there are two people, or two divinities inhabiting the same body. That's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Could he have always been like this? Or perhaps this affliction has only begun occurring recently? My money's on a mixture of the two. It's something that hadn't happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Ah, here they come. How's he doing? He's sleeping now. He doesn't look a little better, but... At all. I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about LDO, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out what to... Hey. What is it? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. It seems to be riding on the wind from quite a distance away. Quite a distance, as in... Highland? Wow. It's so... not high quality. Is that smoke? I guess actually this just shows how tall we really are up, right? Because like when you are very high up, I guess this is actually what you should expect to see. I'm actually a little surprised. I actually don't know how tall like this tower is then to be able to see this. Because if we were quite tall, you would be able to see this, I think. So I guess we're not that tall. Like it's not that tall and stuff. We are still pretty high up though. That's cannon fire. What does cannon mean? Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? Who could be something like that all the way here? No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa! At all. Kalika and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor while we were looking after LDO. We can use that to get out of here right now, come on. Hooray. Right. Jekyll and Hyde. True, actually. White Wings reunite with LDL at the Tower of Providence. Descend to the lower floors. Oop. Return to the first floor. Although there is a monument, like right here, that I could also just use just to teleport outside. This is so much more convenient than those damn stairs. Wish you could have used it on the way up too. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. I can't imagine Noru would shut it off himself. Karna, can you sense it too? Yeah, we're not alone in here. Oh, don't say that. We really don't have the time to be hanging around here anymore. I just like leaving under circumstances, but I agree. We must hurry back to Highland. Oh, there's no more lightning. Whoa. Do I even bother? Okay, I could just teleport to here. Oh, I can explore this place now. I don't know if they will let me though. But I get the feeling they'll be like, hey, this isn't time for that. We need to go to Highland. There's no reason to go this way right now. I knew it. I knew it. They would stop me. But I wonder if they're hiding anything in this field. It's like I could just teleport back, but you know, we gotta take a little long way. We can explore for now. And if there's nothing, then we don't have to worry about it later. Oh, I guess actually this is one of the times where having this would be quite useful. I don't actually know this is like that much faster, but good enough, I guess. At the very least, I know how to keep pressing the button, so that's something. Dang, they really didn't hide like anything here. Not like a harvestable material or chest or anything like that. I guess this is not really that far off. We'll just walk normally, I guess. Oh yeah! Since these guys are weak enough, I'm definitely getting all my SP back as well. Oh, but this guy's here. Arguably, it should be okay. Nope, I don't like fighting this guy. I already know I'm not gonna get that much EXP from him anymore. Or, for the effort, not good EXP from him, so it's not worth it. He's easier guys, though. I'll easily. If they didn't run away. No, don't kill! God. Stop attacking. Focus on evading. Bro, this guy's still following me? Bro, get away! I feel like I need this thing to be leveled up because I can maybe have more range. I'm assuming I'll have more range, but I don't actually know. Yeah, this is so nice though, actually, just like getting your SP back. Bro, okay, you know what? I got stopped by this thing here. Damn, you run away too much. Okay, there we go. Got the level 2. I think the range is bigger. I can't tell from my angle here. I think it is though. Oh, there's... I can at least kill the small one, I think. Yeah. $151 to level 3. Double impact's gonna need 391. I might just do this. Interestingly, I'm actually getting a little bit of SP back. It's so nice getting all my SP back. Alright. I believe left side I couldn't actually do anything about. Like, I think it was actually a dead end. I believe that's where, like, going over here is what allows me to get access to more things. And let's see, from here we're actually pretty, yeah, pretty much just back to town. And now that we actually have all these like SP related things, I actually do feel quite a bit better about leveling up my skills. This is awful. Kalika. Fortunately, it appears none of the residents were harmed. Every blast looks to have been directed at the roads. So they were just warning shots? Come on, Idol. Let's get to Kalika's house. Be careful, though. The attackers might still be around. Let me at him. What attacker's gonna do? Fight me? I'll win. Masks? No. Are these the same masked invaders as the ones you spoke of, Karna? I don't know. The masks look different, but... pretty sure that's Roman army regalia they're wearing. So that really was Roman cannon fire then. But why? Who are you? Why are you doing this? I don't think they can even speak anyway, so. No response here either, just like in Komodo. This isn't looking good. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so much HP back. Yo, Absorb is crazy. Their strength, their reaction speeds, it's exactly the same as in Komodo. Except they aren't even human. If they are soldiers from a Roman army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I am uncertain how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. I believe we may be out of options. Stand down. Who is speaking? Huh. Isn't that Van Kazan, right? Yeah, he said his name's Gruda and he's in charge of the Roman army. Hello, Kristen. Haha. Fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. I mean, I'm not surprised, right? He did look a little evil. Like how he looked when we first saw him. Either he was just like evil-ish kind of looking dude that's actually just fine in the army, or he's actually just evil. Like, there's no two ways about it. Thanks to your discovery of the underground ruins, we were able to advance our plans well ahead of schedule. Plans? Was having Adol make a map of the forest part of those plans? Haha, perhaps. I'll leave that for you to determine. You mobilized quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldiel's tower? Ah! Haha. The knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean... Behold! The ancient tower falls silent. The rains which have fallen for hundreds of years cease at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky! It... I see, so that's our reason for going in even deeper. You! What did you do to Lord Eldiel's tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. Haha, no more pesky barrier, no more annoying thunderstorms. Full access to all, now and forevermore. Man. Gonna have to fight all these guys. I'm guessing we're gonna fight them like in like the final dungeon or something. What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work. Bammy, your experiments with the mask have proven most enlightening. And Gaddis, your investigation of the Primeval Lens has yielded invaluable data. Hey, it's an honor to be of service. About time I get some recognition. I confirm that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence our preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha. What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. I see. Understood. Wait! Experiments? So that means the masks here are... I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Really now? What do you think you're doing here? Wait! Get out of the way! You're too late. You should just give up now and save yourself a lot of effort, dear sister. No, it can't be. Remnos. It's lovely to see you again, Adol. What are you doing here? Do I really need to spell it out for you? I have my duties now as Commander Remnos of the Mass Division, and to my superior, Lord Gruda. What are you saying? Oh, I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you? I'm afraid not. It is true that Bami had placed me under her power back in Komodo, but now I've chosen to become a member of the Mass Division by my own free will. Did you come all this way looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I suggest you just go back home now. Maybe Adol could talk some sense into you. I mean, I don't think that would ever happen. Adol kind of also wants to stop this guy and bring him back, so I mean... We're kind of aligned, brother. Kind of aligned our goals right now. I heard the truth about you, Remnos, from father and that woman alike. They told me that you're actually really strong, but hid from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth. There seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all, nothing more. No. This forest holds a secret beyond imagination. A secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in ancient times. Lord Gruda modeled these after the Mask of the Sun that appears in ancient legends, you know? What Bami was doing in Komodo was testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled, and bear witness to the results of his glorious vision. It's a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Komodo. Okay, I think I understand. That's all the more reason I'm going to have to drag you back home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this. I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get your way. When a younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos. Oh dear, this conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. Am I finding some more? Nope. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass that on. What? I know, you don't have to keep telling me. Yeah. Alright then. Good luck. Looks like I can't delay this any longer. The residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering the town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it is hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in too short a space of time. We need to consider what to do next, Adol. The Romans sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are heading farther into the forest. What do you think Gruda is searching for? The Mask of the Sun, LDL? I agree. That does seem the most likely possibility. Yeah, when LDL started changing, he was demanding that Adol give it back to him. Do you remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Adol? Said received the mask from. Correct. Before losing his memories, Adol must have received the Mask of the Sun from LDL. Then, when LDL changed personalities during a conversation with him, he told Adol to return that which had been given. That is the most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Gruda was using Gaddis and Bambi to study the Mask of the Sun, and even make copies of it. And now they come to the Primeval Lands to get the real one. I see. However, we still do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Celceta. Kingdom of Celceta? In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldiel assisted in its rulings many hundreds of years ago. It is also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly, the people of Highland are descendants of the kingdom of Celceta. But no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Eldiel has never spoken of it either. I see. Seems our best option would be to meet him again and ask him to tell us all he knows. However, we're back! Excellent timing. How'd it go? Well, Lord Eldiel has vanished? We searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere. Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town. Even that occurs with marked rarity. And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. Could Gruda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Eldiel. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa? Is this the mayor's house? I am the great commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celcetan Army. Damn that Gruda! How can you leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like we're nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted one of those masks, too. Silence! The soldiers of the glorious Celcetan army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now, too. Has Gruda been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. You're too late. You went ahead already. What? That fiend! Setting a cunning trap just so he could get ahead of us. Sancho, did he get ahead of us because the commander got a stomachache? Yep. And it serves him right for hoarding all those mushrooms before we even left. Never mind that. We have more important issues to discuss than mushrooms. Why is he not following orders? Our orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base from which we would enact martial law upon the town. Those orders are void. Governor General, what brings you to a place like... Men, fall in. Adolf, don't just stand there. You're in the presence of the Governor General. At ease, Leo. Unbelievable. The Governor General herself coming all the way here? First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. What's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally, one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this. You are well informed, I see. However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First, you shell our town, and then you come to apologize. You are correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Rome and part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the primeval lands and report back to us with his findings, nothing more. His actions here were in no way sanctioned by Rome. What? A soldier not obeying orders? How disgraceful! Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruda and his men, and report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the Great Forest as is necessary. Yes, ma'am! Now, Mayor Aaron. I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. What? We cannot have the existence of Highland becoming common knowledge outside the Great Forest. As such, I would like soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances. So, That's the situation, is it? Grandfather. Very well. You have my blessing in this. Do as you wish. I am grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adol Kristen, you are free to continue your journey. Huh? I don't recall ever canceling your outstanding task to complete a map of the Great Forest, after all. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region. And with even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed. So, that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adol? Chase after Gruda, search for El Deal. I mean, it's both the same thing, really. Yeah, I worry about that mask of the sun they're looking for. Really doesn't sound like it's something they should have. Whatever you decide to do, I suggest that you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who cross the distant oceans with Lord Eldio live. It is known as the Village of the Wise. Village of the Wise? Unlike the other people Lord Eldio brought here, it's said they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun, as well as Lord Eldio's changes. Sounds to be worth a visit then, for sure. And not to change the subject, but... why is Kalika staying here, all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I worry about Lord Eldio too, you know, and Lisa. Adol, I would ask that you please take Kalika with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this current crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. And traveling will give Kalika a good opportunity to decide what path she should walk from this time forward. Grandfather. Furthermore, if you are journeying to the Village of the Wise, it may be helpful to have someone from Highland with you. Take good care of her. It will be a bit lonely without her, but I trust she'll be safe in your company. The matter is settled then. Nice to have you with us. Thank you. Yes, Adol. Please take this as well. The Golden Wing. Oh! It will allow you to warp to any of the monsters you touch in the entirety of the forest, no matter where you are. This would normally be given to apostles only, but I believe in the importance of your mission, it will serve you well. So we don't have to go find the nearest monster whenever we want to warp? That sounds incredibly useful, thanks! Now, take care out there, all of you, and best of luck. Finally! Finally, I can walk wherever I want. Okay, I get it. Okay, game. Alright. You were just... actually, I'm trying to think now. I think maybe you had the option to warp to whatever spot, like, really early on in the previous game. But now, here, they wait until, like, the mid-game-ish or so to actually give it to you. Okay. Alright. Here I was about to think that, like, this entire time, you're just not gonna have the option. You're just gonna have to... you know, go through all these things, you know, manually and go to, you know, like, warp somewhere else and blah, 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 all that other stuff. But I see. Give me the QOL in the mid-game. Alright. I was kind of, like, ready to just accept my face. Like, alright, I mean, this is how it is. You know, you walk a little bit. It's not that big of a deal, I guess, you know. Like, yeah, well, whatever, it's fine. But now, okay. Now, does it mean that it's an artifact, or like, am I actually using this thing? Or is it that... oh, no. Oh, it's R1. Okay. That's what it is. Makes sense. Sweet. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Taken ill. Well, I guess not entirely false. It'd be nice if I could actually rest here, though. Get my extra skill charge back. No imagine we'll find modern looking talents in the farthest reaches of the Great Forest. I was even standing here, I have trouble believing it's real. Don't worry, leave the town to us. We'll keep everybody safe here. Governor General's orders were to behave respectably with all due courtesy towards the people of the town. They may all have been warning shots, but nonetheless, what was Shannon and our town supposed to accomplish? Their goal was to frighten, that's mission accomplished for sure. But it makes me angry than it does scared. They hate any buildings who would never be able to apologize to our interests profusely enough for letting their hardware get damaged. Yeah, I mean, like, they had enough strong swords that they could just, like, come and just be like, hey, do what we asked for, or whatever. They didn't really need to, like, bomb the roads. Yeah, lots of apostles. I'm sure they could have just used their magic outclass those swords and subdued them on the spot. Victory goes to the one with the largest numbers, after all. Alright. Let's see. Three series cape. You know, actually, I can definitely get rid of one. Let's go sell that. Get 1,700 gold back. I could definitely sell these as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't really need... Let's see, because I believe at all. Yeah, so like, I could definitely at least sell one of them. I think the other two are wearing it, right? We'll be able to sell that, but that's fine. Actually, in that case, one of them can definitely just wear the deluxe. Or the +2, I mean. Also, look, Durin is 28. Actually, kind of close. I should probably have Ozma have the thing then. Somehow these other guys just have more EXP, more levels than the other two. Like, I don't think it's because they are in the back. Like, they obviously still get EXP. I don't believe they get less EXP from being in the back. Joe is hard to get by the red string of fate. That's an indisputable fact. Amy, just because you're from a family like Scars doesn't mean you can force Joe to be one too. You're so arrogant. Come on, just get along, okay? Violating the sanctuary and attacking the town. Blasphemy against loyal deal, all of it. I know that their actions are responsible for loyal deal's ill health. Do you have no morals at all? Loyal deal, I pray that your return to good health comes as soon as possible. Oh, this person has a quest. Let me go to the quest book then. Because I can actually see everything first. I never thought I'd see the day Roman soldiers would appear in this town. And on top of that, the mayor says loyal deal has taken ill. It's like a nightmare turned real. Michael disappeared one day into the sanctuary saying he wanted to find even greater mysteries. It was suave like that. I got the quest as well. Alright. I forgot that it wasn't the orange building, it was the pink building. As far as I know, nothing like this has ever happened before in Highland. I'm still finding it hard to process the events we've seen unfold here. I imagine the day would come that we lose possession of the Sanctuary of Storms. What's going to happen to this town now? Regardless of why they're here, it's hard to realize with Roman soldiers around. That attack on the town yesterday, it was like a living nightmare. And the sound really is amazing. Still even the Great Forge that boasts all this advanced technology. Hard to believe it's even real. As we're slacking off? We learn we're slacking off? Well, we're not. Going on our break, that's all. Those people came from Rome, right? I know all about Rome. There are lots of violent people there, so I should probably stay away from them. Okay. I know, friends, I was going to discuss with you regarding your artifacts. I think it will be interesting. Come in and see me in my workshop when you get a chance. Purchasing silver. I wish to purchase 3 silver ingots for a high price. 10,000 gold? Okay. First quest for Adol and his friends. Please speak to me at the cathedral. Alright then. Do I have enough silver ingots? Iron ingots, silver. Nope. I need to make 3 then. Who could refine it, actually? Oh, first, I guess let's talk to these people here. Can't believe it when Maria told me that Noru had vanished. Can't complete the right summoning. What's gonna happen to the world's balance? I was imagine that's how it probably could ever stop working. It's supposed to be reactivated? The wrong attack was truly terrifying. Even the last time panicked when it happened. But something was going on. As did I. I never felt such dread in the air. I think the Romans here intend to harm us. Still, while that might be the case now, who knows what the future will bring. We can't let our guard down even for a moment. Exchange. Yeah, okay. Actually, was it this? Can be refined. Iron ore. Gold ore. Oh, good to see you. Did you see my request on the board? We did. It's about magic artifacts, right? Meaning you get to tell them about it, aren't you? Haha, I am indeed. Oh, sorry, Adol. You probably have no idea what we're talking about. Now that the mayor has accepted you, I'm free to discuss this with you. This workshop here is also known as the Artifact Workshop. As the name implies, I handle special items called artifacts here. That's what we call complex, magically imbued objects, like my mace and the streetlights in this town. Basically, anything operated using mystical energy rather than oil, coal, or other more physical forms of power. Indeed, and all the artifacts in this town were presented to us by Lord Eldil. In general, only apostles and apprentice apostles are allowed to possess them for their own personal use. But it seems you already have a few in your possession as well, Adol. I imagine they too must originate from the same source as the ones here. Regardless, the reason I have summoned you here today is to offer my services. I can unleash the full potential of your artifacts. Full potential? What more could they do? Indeed, artifacts contain essentially limitless potential. However, unless that potential has specifically been unleashed, most artifacts only utilize a small portion of it. And that's where my services come in. I can release the true potential of any artifacts you find. But to do so, I'll need power stones, gems containing magical power, few of which still remain in existence. I see. Did you really understand all of that at all? Even if you did, I'm sure you will after you see it for yourself. Would you be able to show us, Philemon? I'd love to, but while I have the facilities and technology here, I'm a bit short on materials at the moment. So can I ask you to bring me some gems? I knew this wouldn't be as simple as it sounded. What is it you need? How about unleash the power of your dwarf bracelet first? For that, I'll need 1 emerald and 1 topaz. 1 emerald and 1 topaz, huh? Those aren't going to come cheap. That's what you need, that's what you need. Let's go see if we can track down those gems, Adol. I already have them. Here you go. Here you go, Philemon. We brought the gems you requested. Now, emerald, topaz. Thank you. Guess I'll get started then. Is this a necessary thing? Or is this gonna be like a bonus? Well, looks like the process was successful. Dwarf Bracelet Plus. So, what's different about it now? Will us become even smaller or something? No, it doesn't work that way. Instead, you can now maintain your physical strength when using the artifact. Oh, that is useful. So even when you're miniaturized, you can still fight as you would normally. I see. Useful, if not a little boring. Boring? Boring or not, that's the general gist of what I can do for you here. Oh, and Tamal? Yes, Gramps? Al and his friends are going to be regular customers here from now on, so see to them if they need anything. Alright. Well, do feel free to come back here if you need our services again. If you want your artifacts unleashed, just talk to Tamale. Alright, okay. Cool. Each artifact receives a different bonus when unleashed. You should be honored we had allowed someone like you to use our services. Okay, buddy. Unleash. Additional damage underwater. Dashing knocks enemies back. Increase HP. I definitely gotta have the HP. Oh, I don't have Amethyst? I've never seen Amethyst. Damn. Also, I don't have any Emerald. What the heck? I really don't have any. I have Ruby. I have Sapphire. I don't have Emerald or Amethyst. Bro, what is this? I need more. I want to have Spirit K Plus just because I want, like, I'm gonna be using this, so like, come on, let me heal faster. Okay, now I need to know for sure, like, where's Amethyst? I wonder just if it's like a place I've already been to that I can find it, or if I need to like go to like a new spot to find it. I can refine from purple stones. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have purple stones, actually. Let me see. Redstone, purple stone. Okay, here we go. I have some purple stones. I have some green stones as well, so I should be able to refine these things into stuff. I forgot who I need to talk to refine them though. It's not exchange. I need someone to refine it. Maybe this place doesn't even have any. Thank you for coming. Did you see my request on the board? Yes, that's why we're here. What does it like us to do exactly? Actually, I'd like you to defeat a group of guardians. Guardians? What do you mean exactly? Tower guardians. You know. They're fine that they remain inside the tower, but for some reason, possibly because of the storms abating, several of them have wandered out into the sanctuary. They haven't gotten too far just yet, but they have gone a bit haywire. I can't imagine they trek all the way to the town, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. There's no hurry, so you can take care of this request whenever you get the opportunity. Assuming you're willing to help, that is. Of course, leave it to us. Right, Adol? Yeah. Thank you very much. The guards in question look a lot like enslaves, but there will be some visible differences. They also like to be much stronger than the enslaves you encountered in the tower before. Why? I confirmed 5 of them in total. They prefer to attack in groups, so you can defeat them all, the problem will be solved. Thank you again, and do take care. Okay, so they're just out here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Where do I go? Celery Village should be fine. Oh yeah, QOL. Teleporting is so nice. Woo! Although I should try to level up Double Impact and Beacon Hammer. I know we got some pretty easy enemies here. Slammer Jam! What? Oh, you son of a bitch. That is great. I do like that. At least once you're strong enough, you can just kind of find a bunch of enemies and just like spam your skills. So you'll kill them pretty easily and get your SP back. It's just non-stop skill leveling. But that being said, you definitely get like way less skills. I guess it's because you have multiple characters, so you have more of them. But like, you know, back in the previous game where the skills were all in the weapons, you had a lot more weapons, so you also just had like a lot more skills. Oh, actually, I probably could. I'm done. But, like, I think it was the silver. Oh wait, no. Actually, no. That was the exchange, not the thing. Oh, well, whatever. Diamond, onyx. Okay, so I think what was it? I only need one amethyst, right? I only need one amethyst, and I need one emerald. I need 3 silver ingots. There we go. It only costs 900 to make silver ingots. I'm gonna get 10,000 out of this. Holy cow. Mega profit. Oh, now that I'm actually appearing in the plains thing, without being dark, we get new music. Cool. Sell silver ingots. Here you go. Hey, can you sell me some silver ingots? Looks like you brought the goods. So how about 10,000 gold for 3 of them? Alright, it's a deal. I wonder if you can actually haggle for more, but I don't really care that much. We're doing business with you again. B. Alright, let's get some upgraded artifacts. Woo. Unleash. Does cost quite a bit though. It's almost like I'm buying weapons. Although I guess at this point, weapons will be even more expensive, so I think it's not that bad. Ooh. Alright, I'm expecting like mega fast healing. For my spirit cape. Running around at the speed. I don't actually feel like I'm running that fast though. I can't tell, honestly, if like doing this is actually just as fast. Alright, let's see. So now I need to go over here to fight them. Alright, how much upper are these guys? They're not that much upper. Gold Rush! I was just talking about getting new skills. Ooh. So what is the skill? It's enemies with a large mace revealing hidden gold. What? Am I getting money out of this? Like, what? Revealing hidden gold. Like, I mean, if that's the case, then I'll spam this thing like all the time, you know? Like, forget double impact, I'll just be spamming this, I guess. Although these guys having paralyzed is a little annoying. Bruiser slaves. We could teleport back, but I'm just gonna take this time just to kind of get some enemy kills in to level up skills. Feeling hidden gold. Let's find one enemy. Hopefully they will actually live. I don't want to like kill them because then it's gonna like I'm also gonna get money if I kill them. I want to see if I get money while not killing them. Oh, I do. Interesting to give her a skill that just helps you farm money, but don't mind if I do. That. I'm absolutely gonna be spamming the skill a whole bunch. What? Oh my goodness, the extra shockwave attacks. Okay, it's definitely not worth like using it on this one. Give me your money, loser! Ah, they killed him. I wonder what lowering this up actually, like, presumably, you know, is the usual, like, okay, the skill gets stronger, maybe it gets more range, touch area. But I wonder if maybe I also just get more money out of it? Because that would be quite nice. Okay, there you go, we got Gold Rush level 2. The range definitely does seem to be bigger, though. Like, that shockwave definitely is bigger. I don't know if I'm really getting more money, though. It's a little hard to tell. You know, like, how in cartoons you have, like, a bully just, like, grabbing someone and just shaking a kid's money out of their pockets or whatever? I feel like I'm doing that. I'm just beating them up with a hammer, though. And having money get, taken out. Thanks for your business. Alright. One thing I do want to actually check out now. Spirit Gate Plus. How fast is the healing? Better be super fast. Holy cow! Oh, that immediate boost in recovery? Yes, sirree. Give it to me. That is some good healing. You know the funny thing is, though? That might not even be enough later on, considering that we have items that can heal us for 2,000 HP. That means you can get up to 2,000. You can get over 2,000 HP. So, like, you know, is this idle healing? Like, you kind of need this right now, and you're gonna need it later on, just so that it doesn't seem slow. But even still, does it go even faster later on? Also, what is 243? I love this combo, though, where you can actually get full SP back on a skill kill. And being able to just walk around and get SP. And then having skill SP plus 3. It's so nice. Son of a bitch, get off me. Oh my god, you really got me? Bro, it's crazy. I don't know why they made this enemy like this, to be honest. He is not good, like, effort-wise. He's a tougher enemy that, I mean, it seems like he does more damage for not really that good of EXP. Like, if the idea was just to make an enemy that you just want to avoid, they succeeded, but not in the way of like, oh, this thing is like really dangerous, but you know, it might be really worth it if we beat him. It's more like he's just not worth it no matter what. Like, yeah, he does like do pretty good damage, you know, if you're a lower level and stuff, with lower gear, like, yeah, he's gonna kill you really quickly. But then, like, the effort you spend on fighting him, he doesn't give you a sufficient reward for it. Even after you're stronger, so you're like, okay, sure, he's not as bad, well, that just means that he's still not worth it. Because there are better enemies. Easier enemies that give you either more EXP or at least, like, a good EXP to effort ratio. So all they really have done is just made an enemy that you just never want to interact with, like, ever. I saw it the first time just to beat him, just because, like, oh yeah, I can beat him. I got this. You know? So, like... weird. Could have given it a little bit more EXP gain, honestly. Or perhaps, like, way more. I don't know. You managed to defeat the Guardians? Thank you so much. It's not a lot, but please accept this for your efforts. 5,000 gold. Heh. It would have been possible if not for my elegant combat skills. I'm sure. You've become a lot stronger recently, and in such a short amount of time, too. Really? Absolutely. Of course, you can't let that get to your head. You got plenty more growing to do. I'm sure you can become even stronger by following an example of battle and his friends. Thank you, I will. Cool. Let's take a look back at other towns, actually. We need to see if they have any quests. Clear. Alrighty. To Celceta. Tickle me fiercely. Dance the dance of life? What are these two options? What? I don't even know what that is, silly. Because I didn't shoot these tickle digits of mine for another day. Does make fishing easier, but it feels like a bad omen somehow. So I want to notice the river current change of mist vanishing. What's going on around here lately? Now across the town, you can see a tall tower now. Seeing that all these years, something like that has been hidden just out of sight. I'm interested in these primeval lands. Get scared by the thought of actually going there. Ah. Amazing hyper weapon? I made a few hyper weapons. I'd like someone to test them in actual combat situations for me. I don't know if you can use Natural Spear and is up for helping me out. Please come to the smithy. We're doing this again, huh? Oh dear lord. So sexy. Alright, I'm gonna need to punish this guy. Hey, you can't just be staring at a lady working like that. No chance. I'm not even gonna think about it. There's really a steep cliff on the other side of the river, huh? I should go climb yourself to make sure it's real. Go on. I wonder what that huge pillory thing on the other side of the river is. Do people live in it? That'd be so neat. Ooh, his neck's all wobbly too. Hey, he's such a lazy little guy. Okay, you go ahead and just enjoy your frog, I guess. Patterns can't be seen so clearly. My surprise is great. Causes change still unknown. I think as far as we're as surprised by sudden change in the current as we were, well, there's something happened in the primeval lands that caused it. It's about daybreak, I think. All of a sudden, the mist over the river just vanished. That mist was supposed to have hung there for hundreds of years, so to have it vanish in a mere instant is unsettling. I saw it happen with my own eyes, and I still find it hard to believe. And I see today we could clearly view the opposite shore. I've been alive for a long time, but never have I seen anything like it before. I can't believe the mist over the river has vanished. The current has slowed down, making it easier to fish, but it's such a drastic change, I have to admit it's also put all of us a bit on edge. The other day, lots of soldiers went past the village. It was scary. I've seen the other side of this river, the river this clear in my whole life. I don't know what happened. I might be imagining it, but the pickers seem restless ever since the weather cleared over there too. Guess hasn't come back here for ages. Why we went back to his house in the forest? Alright, so weapon. It's either knives or a spear. I feel like I'm not gonna do too much with Ozma, so I might go for knives instead. And I mean, considering like how I kind of just bought a better weapon anyways. Like, I mean, it might not even really matter once I get to like the next town. Once I get to the next town, I'll just have like a stronger one to buy anyway. So you know, it's just kind of like for the moment. Like, look at the difference. Like, oh yeah, I got a flame sword. Oh, strength 74, burning 30%. Then just claymore with 102 strength. Like, bro. All right. Hey there. I mean, a couple more amazing weapons I need help testing. You feel like lending me a hand? Accept. Really? Thanks. After hearing Durin talk about what happened last time, I have to admit I'm kind of nervous. You're not gonna ask to test something harmful to our well-being again, are you? What? Of course not. It's a hyper weapon. I have a bad feeling about this. Haha. Let you see for yourselves. I don't want to spoil the surprise. You've done this before, so I don't need to explain much more. The two weapons I have for you this time are an amazing knife or a perilous spear. Why is it perilous? Which would you rather test? Perilous? Sounds like someone's going to suffer either way. You can choose that, I promise we won't hate you for it. I do believe the knife will do better for me. I'm sorry to say, Ozma, you're just a little too slow for my liking. Actually, maybe not. Maybe he's actually fine. And honestly, if I could have Ozma around just to have his defense skill, that would be pretty great. But I get the feeling that I don't really need it. These guys kind of do a lot of damage anyways, so it's like I don't really know how good his defense skill even is. That's like, I feel like the main reason that's like why I would have him in the party. But he might have like other skills. I'm not entirely sure. Because why would he be the only one that like gives us defense up? You know, if he gives us like attack up as well, that would be quite good. Unfortunately, I don't know if I will use him. So knife it is. All right, here you go. Picked up amazing viscous knives. Same principle as last time. Equip it to defeat a centaur beast with it. This time I want the lucky soldier to defeat 5 crocodiles. What? Do you know how? Okay, hold on a second. I can't remember where to find them, so I'll leave that part to you. Just make sure you take down 5 of them. And best of luck to you. I mean, I guess at this point they shouldn't be that bad, but like heavy 30. Okay, I mean, like this is not me being harmed, right? So that feels like it should be fine. It's not burning, after all. So, I mean, that seems okay. But 5 crocodiles, where am I gonna find 5 crocodiles? Because it's not like they group up, like, around. So, Alright, there you go. Now I'm heavy. But you know what? Me being heavy is not horrible. Alright, but I need to see like where I can find 5 Crocodiles then. The hyper weapon test. Okay, so this one inflicts heavy on Karna, whereas the Perilous Thunder Spear, okay, it will inflict paralysis on Ozma. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I probably could have actually equipped the thing on Adol last time. Because I think I had a Fire Charm, right? Yeah, I couldn't Scale Charm. I'm pretty sure I had it anyways. I definitely could have used this just to make sure that he didn't get burned. So that was dumb on me. I didn't think about it. Alright, anyways. There's no West 2 and Algon River Basin 2. Okay. Yeah, because there's no group of 5 of them. Does she even have any skills to level up? Well, yeah, I guess she does. I'm not even sure Wind Edge was really even that important. Knocking enemies back. I'm gonna just equip poison daggers again. Alright, let's see. I won't really be able to gain SP when walking, but I guess that's probably fine. Let's have Swallow Amulet. There we go. So I know that there'll be some around here. I think there might have been some north side here. Yeah, there's one here. Okay, well. Alright, well, that's one down. Gonna need 4 more. Alright, let's get myself healed up. Oh, yeah, give me the HP recovery back. It's so nice, healing so quickly. The less time I need to wait to get healed back up, the better. I think there might be one more here. I'm not entirely sure. You know that there's one here. I believe I remember seeing 2 in the forest. What? Bro. That shouldn't have attacked me. Crazy. Now, where would you be? I feel like they were maybe somewhere like around here. Okay, there's one. We need to get rid of these guys first, though, for sure. There we go, second one down. Unfortunately, she's still paralyzed. Oh, okay, good. No more paralyzed. Let's get our HP back. I believe there will be another one further in. I don't remember if there's a like third one in this forest though. Like I'm pretty sure I can find at least a third one, but I don't know if there will be another one afterwards. Is he keeping track of this thing properly as well? By the side of the river or in the western part of the Forest of Dawn? Super fast. Roll is away. Actually, I haven't even tried that yet. I could. I haven't seen this thing where you knock enemies out the way. Okay, well, I didn't really do too much. I guess just because these guys are actually stuck in place. There should be a crockle here. Oh no, we need to kill these guys first though. There's too many of these. That's the third one. Now, where am I gonna find the rest? see. That's a dead end. I don't know if there's any more over here. I guess it's stand still and heal though. I do kind of wish that the AIs could be like a little better at not taking damage. But I don't know if it's actually possible to like constantly switch them. Because I do want them to like do damage, but maybe a little too much trying to be like dodge, okay attack, dodge, okay attack. Oh shit. Let's see. Getting kind of. I don't know. There's a croco over here though. What's that sound? I thought I heard like a pig. What the heck? Okay, so there's probably nothing over here, so I need to actually go back to... I feel like enough time has passed, so maybe the croco will respawn back here. Oh, oops. Oh, it's fine. We can just get out of here. I need to actually use her skill, not like right in front, but like give us some distance, I guess. Okay, so they respawn, which means that I should be able to just go here and fight the first croco over in the west side. And we can be done with the quest, assuming that the game is actually keeping track of this properly. For all I know, maybe it's not. Yeah, I need to go here. died. I should have saved before I actually fought the thing. Okay, let's teleport back here. And I'll save just so that I don't have to fight that guy again. There you go. We have 5 Chronicles with prototype weapon equipped. I probably shouldn't try to level up her skills like too much with this because she doesn't have the Warrior Seal 3, so it's not as efficient. All right, teleport back here. Hey, looks like you finished the test. So what do you think? Was it amazing? It was heavy stuff. It was indeed heavy stuff. You're enjoying this, aren't you, Adol? Haha, that sounds about right. That's where we're finding it now. Hang on a sec. There, it's done. I name it the Incredible, Glorious, Stunning. Sir, give it up already. You're calling the Spider Edge, and that's final. Hey, old man, don't tell me when I'm in the middle of picked up Spider Edge. Wait a second, are you seriously going with that? That's not my name. How you let him override me? He has nothing to do with this. Well, I don't want to be associated with it anymore. If that's how you're gonna treat me, henceforth that's an Alan Smithy work. Alrighty then. The Spider Edge. Alright, no longer need this prevents heavy stuff. So let's see. Since we got some pretty quick, easy enemies, I'm gonna try to get this thing leveled up. Okay, Gold Rush is mastered, so... The range seems to be the same. I'm going to assume it just does, like, more damage, and I'm getting more gold out of it. So stop tonguing me! Bitch! Alright, how much more are we looking at? 63. What? You're lucky that there's like this weird incline here. Because that's what's supposed to happen. I did not expect to actually one-shot that guy though. Alright, good enough. Let us go to Komodo. Right now, visitors from Sarah and Kaza are in the village. I suppose visitors aren't really anything unusual anymore, but I still can't help worry about our future. Cheetos are known for the unusual texture, soft on the outside, but somewhat hard on within. One of their biggest selling points is that you can grind them down to make bread. Really? Cheeto nut bread. Hey, good to see you. Something you need? I'm more than happy to help. I wonder how many years it's been since I last saw someone from Celray. Some strange man came here. Is he a foreigner too? We're not going out hunting today. Here in Komodo, we believe in hunting only for what we need, when we need it. Phew, there truly is no place like home. To return, the PC I recruited throughout the day disappears in a single instant. And how's he trained me today? Hey, aren't you jealous? Why would I be? Kid. Oh, Tema, please come home soon. Romeo, do you love me? Of course I love you. That's it. The mask those soldiers were wearing looks different from the one I was forced to wear, but its purpose was the same, I'm sure of it. Means it got something to do with that damned magician. They're not gonna catch me off guard like that ever again. A while ago, a large group of people wearing tough-looking armor walked past the village and farther into the forest. And most of them were wearing masks similar to the ones worn during the incident. I don't know what they're up to, but we must exercise the utmost caution. So now there's a group of strangers swaggering through the forest. I don't know what they want, but we're going to watch our backs, I think. I'm not seeing it for myself, but just hearing about those armored men advancing through the forest scares me. I wonder those outsiders in the village now. Explorers, were they? I wonder if they know anything about what's going on. Any new quests here? The naughty chick. My dear Teva has run away from home. Someone please help me find him. Explain to you everything in person. Man, once again, I need to see the board first before I can actually talk to Pippi. Sorry. Oh, look at all these. There are so many pretty accessories here. I can spend all day here easy. There was a bit of trouble in this village not long ago. I'm glad we arrived after all that was settled. And that's the day we had so many visitors from outside the village. Times are changing, it seems. Any new thing to craft? Increases gold gain. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it seems like there isn't really any like I haven't seen a silver X2 or like a Sage's Diadem 2, so I guess I could just make one golden X just to have it. If I end up finding a golden Axe plus 2 or a 2 or whatever, you know, whatever. That's just how it is. At the very least, it'll go well with Kalika's Gold Rush skill now. I don't even need plus 10 strength. Maybe I'll just give him gold. I'm just like prepping everything in advance just so that I don't need to farm as much later on. Because like, does Adol really need more strength? Maybe not a boss fight. I don't know. So this is Komodo. Going to new places where you don't quite know how to behave is always a tricky proposition. My stomach hurts. Chief is walking somewhere from Celery at the moment, but this man with him seems to have stomach pains. I wonder if he'll be okay. Stop grumbling. Now I'm the hunter, so hurry up and run away, beast. What's the fun of playing hunters? I'm so bored. They look like complete opposites, but their personalities are exactly alike. It's fun just watching them. Cirrus, what brings you here? There's been much trouble of late, so I thought I would consult Assad here, as a fellow resident of the Great Forest, and discuss possible safety measures we could take. People of Komodo and Celery have had very little contact up till now. This may be a good opportunity for us to aid one another in various ways. We are currently discussing that issue in more detail. I see. The people here are trustworthy, so building ties with them may be beneficial for us all. I cannot say why it has never occurred to me to do this before. I haven't thought much about the world outside the village myself until this whole mess started. Maybe we all need to start looking at things from a broad perspective. I concur. That's exactly what Cirrus and I are speaking of now. I should probably include all of you in the discussion as well at some point. But I know you have more pressing matters to attend to at the moment, so for the time being, please leave this to us. Alright, thank you, Father. There are none more suited to this task than you, Cirrus. You have my full support. So a terrible incident occurred in Celery as well. I have no idea if it's like what happened here, but it's suggesting a pattern, and I don't like where this pattern is leading. This is my first time in Komodo, but it's been so long, I can hardly remember when I was here last. Regardless, it's a great opportunity to discuss important matters. You get a lot fitter these days, Lindsay. Hey, really? It's all thanks to my training. The Cardwood idol is displayed inside the shrine. Can't help but feel like that might be important. I don't know, man. Why would you just let me examine that? Pippi. I'm terribly sorry for troubling you with this again, but would you be willing to go bring back another one of my dear little ones? Except, thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. So, what are we looking for this time? This time it's little Teva who's run away. He's still just a chick. So he's full of energy and just loves playing around. And particularly enjoys hiding in the shade. A chick hiding in the shade? Sounds like a tall order this time. I'm afraid so, and he's just as cautious as Sasami too. So I need to approach him from behind, just like before. Oh, and I don't think it's likely he'll have wandered to anyone's home either, so he should be somewhere outdoors. The bridge outside, same as last time. Check. Since he went into us. We'll have him back here before you know it. Oh, he's right there. But how do I get this? This chick is looking at me. I can't just like get to him from behind. Like, what is this? It's looking right at us. We're not going to be able to approach from here. Yeah. Gotcha. Let's take you back to Pippi. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely table back home safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Gold ore times 9. Thanks. Now, play nice with them, okay? Of course. Carries you well and grow big. Still low, sus. Alrighty. Guess the only thing left now is to check out Haznan City. Surely there's some new quests here. Guess we have to learn from the past, but that's really just an excuse. Let's got lots of new equipment. Equipment. That's got lots of new weapons and armor for you to buy. Please buy lots of things from there. Did you really? You really get new stuff? Oh snap! You sell claymores now? A great halberd. Interesting. So the golden mace here is still actually stronger. Huh. They just always had a stronger mace in Kazan. We'll give her 9 strength. But the problem is just that this +6 is so good. Like, it's just... And to begin with, this thing actually already has +2 attack. Like, I don't know if it's like a flat, like, +2 strength or what, but I don't know what the thing is, but, like, it does already have 2 strength. It does also have 1 absorb, 1 crit, and 1 SP, and then, like, the frozen, you know? So, I don't even think the little bit extra strength from this shop here is even worth it. Strange masses was needed to actually exchange for these things. I should probably look into like how reinforcing will really work as we get closer to the end game. Doesn't really seem worth it to reinforce these weapons here, but you know, once you get like the strongest weapons I could like actually find in the game, that's when the reinforcing will really hit. First Roman army left the Great Force, now even Governor General Celceta has gone in there too. She really is a brave woman, I gotta hand it to her. Actually, I like the look of the officer who's something with him, though. He's slim and he looks so handsome with that long hair of his. That man in charge of the Roman army. Buddha, was it? He's got a cute face, so he's shorter than I expected. Alright, well, anyways. Any quests here? I heard about the Roman army's newest commander. Apparently, he's a young, cool type. With beautiful long orange hair and big eyes. It's not quite my type, but I still love to play with him once or twice. And that's the rule for dating Luca. Basically, all I gotta do is beat him at arm wrestling. Soldiers of the Great Forest, I honor the challenge in your hearts. That is really far too overprotective. Someone's got the kind of build you need in order to win against that really isn't gonna be my type anyway. Y'all may want to be like me, you should always be conscious of how others see you. That constant words and desire to please all those with your perfect physique will guide you on your path to supreme buffness. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. See, other explorers have reached Komodo and Selway too, but they're still quite a ways behind you on the map. I want to see inside the Great Forest with my own eyes instead of just hearing stories about it. Well, a lot of people have either been injured or collapsed in the forest. I don't think I'm brave enough to risk that kind of danger. Oh, no new quests here. Okay. If there's nothing else to do here, then... There are still chests that I can't even reach here because they're just rocks in my way. Is Griselda back here, though? Because I don't think I actually saw her in town. Because I would like to report on my progress on the map. It hasn't been that much of an increase, but like surely it's still enough to warrant, you know, a little bit of a reward, right? My, it appears you have made excellent progress. I was expecting you to be able to demonstrate such top quality results in such a short period of time. Okay. Agree with Dern. Ask for a more tangible reward. Yeah, sure. I'm glad the payment of this officer means so much to you. I also have another reward for you in addition to your payment. Please accept it. Aeolus Urn? Attracts item toward the party when equipped. After being unleashed, you can obtain gold while simply walking around. Huh? I just... And here's your payment. I just walk around, just pick up gold. Okay, hold on a second. Like, yeah. Bulls nearby islands, drop items toward the party. Okay, well, we gotta go back now. Alright, what do I need to reinforce this? Unleash the artifact. Oh damn, I need another amethyst. It seems Gallus desires to know more about the kingdom of Celceta is greater than his love for his hometown. And I wish he hasn't changed a bit. Where is Gazak? He was supposed to, like, do something, right? He was supposed to be able to do something. I thought Romans could ever come attack us. What's going to happen to us now? Gotta stay on the way, but there's still an eyesore. Don't you agree, Mr. Tittles? Did Gazak leave? Like, where is he? I forgot where he was. Because, like, he was able to do something, right? But let's see. If I want to get another amethyst, I need to refine the stuff. Is there really no one here that can refine my thing? Do I need to go to another town just to do this? This guy only exchanges. Alright, well, let's just go back here then, because we need to get another amethyst. I am really curious about this, walking around just to collect gold. I might actually just have that equipped then. I wonder if there's a way for me to get like more purple stones. If I need more amethysts anyways. Unleash. Halos earn plus. A gold obtained occasionally. you did just get gold. Just random gold is popping. Well, I wonder if I have a statistic that just tells you how much gold you've earned just from this urn. That would be amusing. Alright, so let's see. Even with her, I don't think there's actually anything new to get besides just simply exploring over here, I think. So this is probably all we can do now. Save it. And let's head on over here. I guess I could teleport. Yeah, we'll teleport. Table Mountain. Why is it Table Mountain? Too bad it's used for one area. Damn, I'm hearing a lot of fireworks happening outside. I think I can actually hear it. Yeah, that's the one we'll see is bang. Oh, that's why I also like was getting so much more SP. It wasn't just the fact that I was like, right, yeah, it's the SP thing for this thing. Dang, that's actually like a pretty. Well, no, maybe it's just because of the fact that I get the full SP recovery while I'm getting a skill kill. Oh, what was that? Oh, you sent out a little orb as well. Alrighty, she just got all hers level 3, so I guess we can now swap these things. You don't need to have skill HP gain +3. guess I'll just give you, I don't know, paralysis, I guess. She can have Force Seal 3. And watch me on skill finish. Oh, wasn't that good, Matt? Oh, I didn't realize she was like that close already to the. Well, it was already level 2, I guess. That should be surprising. They're having a great old time. What is happening? I'll do it too. Alright, anyways, I'll just leave it. Okay, yeah, it probably is just the fact that getting full SP is really what gives me that feel of like having this infinite SP. Although the SP bonus from Colico's weapon definitely still helps. We do need to actually get back SP. Huh. Okay, I thought so. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna make a shortcut. We need to head over here then. Oh wait, no, we already made a shortcut. Yeah, I will say that, like, this does sound like quite good, but it's also only for one place after the sword's gone. They're level 29. What are these guys' levels looking like? Oh, this one's still only level 28. Let's see, what's it like I wanna... Oh, okay. It's fine then. Alrighty then. Oh, actually no. Maybe it's a like dungeon you go into. Because I can't really move the map more to the left. I don't really know what else there is to explore of this place. Alright, how are we looking at for skills? Pretty close, 59 left. There we go. Shock Spark Master. 5,000 gold just laying around? What am I do? I guess I could level up homing knives. I don't really think it's that great, probably, but yeah, I don't worry about it. It is funny though when you have these 10 SP skills, you just keep spamming them a bunch. I don't even know how strong this skill is. I don't care. I can just spam it. I'm getting really far over here. Is this a dead end? Cool. Okay, Wind Edge is mastered. I guess since, you know, we're already doing this. Hoping nice it is. Oh, there's a memory close by. Alright, well, first things first. Let us get this. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that, like, it just automatically goes to the side. I don't need to actually move it one over. Blue Tree Earring. What the heck is that? Increases obtained SP. Gain more SP when attacking. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen a memory. I see, so that's what happened when you were in promo lock. Well then, I guess the next thing I'd like to ask is... Hold on a minute, Kalika, you asked enough questions. At least let the rest of us have a chance to sneak one or two in. Yeah, he's not all yours. I suppose you're right. Okay, my turn. My question is about all the pickers you've run into on your travels. Yes, I think you can save super questions like that until the end of time. The end of time? More importantly, Adol, do you have a girlfriend? Being pretty cute and a strong warrior, I'm sure you must have all the ladies swooning all over you. You haven't got a childhood friend back home you're sworn to spend your life with or something, have you? Or do you have passionate encounters with different girls everywhere you go? I don't know whether to take that reaction to mean you're pure-hearted or if I hit the nail right on the head. Come to think of it, you seem to be getting on really well with Lisa. You're not after her, are you? If you are, don't think you'll be getting off with just a slap on the wrist. How did this conversation come to this? I'm sure Adol would never approach such a serious matter half-heartedly. But if you were able to make Lisa cry, I'd be forced to cut all that lovely red hair off in your sleep. You've been warned. Adol, I think I speak for all men when I say I completely sympathize with your plight. Yeah. Anyway, going back to the Pickards. Okay, everyone, how about this? If you all keep showering poor Adol with questions, it's probably gonna make him very uncomfortable. So from now on, everyone will be able to ask him one question and one question only. What? I suppose that does make sense, though. At this rate, we'd be here for hours otherwise. Okay, finally. So, starting with me. Hold on, I'll be deciding the order. And that order is me first. But you've been asking him questions this whole time. You had more than enough. Yeah, this isn't fair at all. Hehehe, that's our Kalika. No one's gonna take control from her now. Now space defense increased by 1. I wonder, is this guy particularly, like, good for EXP? Gamillion! Or, oh wait, no, it's just Gamelon. Okay. You know, for 918 EXP, that's not bad. 335 HP. The best isn't really that bad either. Much better than, like, a Gelgraga. Vivouigo. Le Vivouig. 460 HP. But then again, those aren't mimics, so. Yeah, if I had the entire party attacking, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's almost mastered. Hey, how about that? You know, despite these power things, I don't know why it feels like Homing Knives is still like the weakest one. Maybe it's different. I guess there's more 9s. I do feel like the other skills do still seem to be better though. Alright, that is level 3 for all of hers, I guess. Level 3 for everybody. I guess Rising Edge isn't, but I don't know. I feel like I don't really care too much about that. Maybe I should actually have both Ozma and Durin now on the team. Just be able to give them some skill ups. But then again, am I gonna be playing as them? That is the question. I guess I might as well, right? Because I mean, like, we're still like just traveling around and stuff. It's not like a super serious party. Or a super serious fight or anything like that. I guess the question now is, who am I leveling up? I guess I could do Ozma, maybe? Let's see what other skills he might get. We'll have you for your skill HP 2, and was there anything else as we were walking? Now, what am I actually want to level up you? Crack Spear is a launcher. Gyro Wall, that's already maxed out. Tiger Flash. Single Thrust Forward. Crack Burst is your strongest skill. Aqua Pressure? Okay. I guess because I've been using it forever. Alright, what is Aqua Pressure? Times by Violent Current, causing heavy status. He has a lot of like charge time on stuff though. That's really like, I think probably the one thing I'm not a huge fan of. Karna just has a lot of things where it's just like blast, 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 blast. You know? And then like her strongest skill, like at the time. But I mean, like, it's a strong skill, so you know, that's fine. I guess this is why they also give him, like, the most strength. He is the one that breaks 200 strength. Like, he kind of needs the power if he's taking this long to actually get a skill off. Bro, these enemies that have these tongue attacks are actually some of the most annoying things ever. Another skill? Water Prison? What the heck, bro? Great Spirit of Water dealing multiple hits to enemies. Actually, can you... This... Oh, but you sent a second one. It does cut the first one short. That's a lot unfortunate. But somebody should kind of be able to spam it a little. What are you aiming at? I'm literally aiming my analog stick to the right. And he just kept on stabbing the same place. Gold ore. Okay, so that's a dead end. So we want to go here. I guess if you actually like the kind of longer range heavy attack stuff though, Ozma does fit that quite well. Redstone. Oh, hey, monument. Wait, this is the first monument I've seen? That's crazy! Is there really no monument over here? Crazy! As abuse can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. It's been a while since I've seen one of these places. The spiritually settling in this area, we want to set up a tent and rest. Okay. So they don't even allow you to actually like move forward, I guess, until you do this. One of the memories sealed in the bag of Alice's mind was restored. I made to be out of stamina. I couldn't run any farther. Ha ha ha! Giving up already? What do you honestly hope to achieve by giving it to a mere human? Such a pitiful attempt. Now behold, as I, the true god, finally gained the ultimate power. Not again! How many times must you get in my way before you can see defeat? And then... I guess that's what happened. That's how I lost my memories. Because this guy blasted me off. Are you okay, Adel? You were moaning in your sleep. It's not to worry about. I had a dream about LDO. I had an inkling it may have been LDO who attacked you in this area. Though it does beg the question, why did he not finish you off? Maybe it was the same kind of situation as when we met him in the tower. Doesn't seem like his other personality has fully awoken just yet, so he probably snapped out of it or something. Yeah, but how long is he going to be able to fight turning into that other person for good? That's what I'm worried about. We definitely need to hurry. Come on, let's find that village. Alright, memory frames are now available. What are we looking at? What? It's red? That's new. But I see, now that we're actually here, it's opened up a lot more of this place, so now I can actually move my cursor all the way to this farther left side. Because before, I was only really stuck on, like, here. Okay, so we can go down. We can go left. What's down on the south side? Aqua Pressure causes heavy status. Water Prison, Tiger Flash. Tiger Flash is the stronger skill, but does cost 20 SP. Subterranean Forest. There goes my SP. I think really my only issue with this is just how slow it is to activate. It just feels like you're just not quite able to attack. You're not quite able to get your skill EXP that quickly. Also, what is Curse? I am Cursed. What does that do? Okay, are these guys like... Huh, really? So it's... Durin that actually does quite a damage? That's... Because they're shelled, that's why? I'm still Cursed. What the heck, bro? What does Curse do? I don't believe that's one of the stats that I can inflict, right? Yeah, what does Curse do? Let me take a look at that real quick just to see. Celceta Curse. Curse of Misfortune. Curse makes every hit towards the afflicted character a critical hit. Character with Misfortune will drop gold each time they are hit, but you can pick them back up, I believe. Lose a bit of gold, I think. Huh. Okay. So, I just need to make sure I don't get hit. Easy, right? What? What kind of attack was that? Instantly gets hit. Chaotic aura? While active, all damage to and from Durin is critical. So what does leveling it up do? I am still cursed. How long the hell? How does this curse last, bro? What? Is this zombie forever? Like, what the hell is this shit? I don't believe I have anything that actually gets rid of curse either, right? Yeah. Wild assault? Wild assault? That's a Guilty Gear move. Alright, so what is that then? Wild assault. Takes forward with full strength. Okay, so it's like about the same strength, it seems, as a Jawbreaker. And it also just has more. You know, I guess we replace it with Shellcracker. Or we replace Shellcracker with it then. Yeah, seems good for me. Okay, so we can go up north. Maybe both spots leads to a memory then. To no one's surprise, I'm still cursed. Curse might actually be a permanent thing. What the hell, bro? What is this shit? Yo, he's getting another skill? Sliding Strike? I mean, he is like your earliest party member, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. So many skills. Slides forward, damaging enemies a straight line. Oh, okay, we're approaching the memory. Oh, Ozma isn't cursed anymore! Oh, thank goodness. Never mind. I just got misfortune. What the hell, bro? No. You know what? Kill yourself. Dude, my gold! I should have saved beforehand. Because I didn't save until... I mean, I guess I'll save now. But my gold! Bro, I lost so much money! Like, what the hell, man? Shit, I really should have saved beforehand. I didn't realize that these enemies actually caused me to... Like, I thought maybe I did lose gold before, but I was so focused on curse that I didn't know that I actually did have the misfortune status on me. Because I looked at my gold, like, previously, and I'm like... I could have sworn I had more gold in this, but, you know, maybe I was just tripping. But now, no, now I know for sure. These guys are stealing my money from me. And even if I kill them and I bring them back, or I take back my gold, I don't gain all my gold back. Crazy. That's so ridiculous. By the very least, I'm sure just getting more gold, you know, will just be easier later on, so... At least for now, it's not a huge deal, but regardless, any sort of gold loss is gonna feel bad. These bitch-ass monsters. Oh, did Dr. Flare fall asleep already? Not surprised, we barely rested since we left Promolock. Still can't believe he came all this way just to find wild Celceta and flowers. So one tough guy to go all this trouble at his age, just to look for some medicinal herbs. And then we have you, someone exploring the Great Forest just because you're curious about it. You're not scared of anything, are you? Don't have it any other way, though. If it weren't for you, that cursed island would still be cursed. There's never a dull moment with you around. Well, as long as I get to go on some exciting adventures, that's just fine by me. Now space defense increased by 1. These bastards are back! Yeah, honestly, I'm killing you guys. You stupid bitch ass. This is for stealing my money. Okay, so now with that, might be able to get close to another memory. Oh, monument. Don't mind. Down on village? Yo, I reached a village? Well, don't mind if I do. What? Oh my god, I tried to use my skill and they interrupted me out of it. Alright, let's see what's over on this northern side here. Oh, monument. Pretty close to each other, surprisingly. But, this is starting to seem like I might be able to reach this memory quickly. I might need to go about this a very roundabout way. Okay, game and pass through it anyways. Alright, I guess in that case, then we will just simply teleport over to this town. Let's see. There's also this spot I could go to, but considering that this connects probably to this, I probably can't really go this way anyways. We'll check real quick, I guess. But I imagine that's probably the case. Ashen Forest. Yeah, can't go through. Okay, so I end up going the right way anyways. Alright, I guess let's go ahead into the... What the heck? Yo. Is that... So, this is the Village of the Wise. It was almost magical from afar. I never expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this. I heard about this village's existence in Thailand, but I never thought I had the chance to actually see it for myself. This is your first time here too, right, Adol? Right. I can't say for sure. Probably, though. I mean, considering how the place was, like, you know, lightning strikes and everything like that, I don't think I would have been given the opportunity to actually come over here. Yeah, the Century of Storms were still active. We couldn't be here now. I'm a little nervous entering a strange village like this, but let's just reintroduce ourselves and see what happens. Why so quiet, Durin? You're always first to make some comment about what's going on. You're Adol's voice. The statue is kind of creepy coming from you. It's nothing. Let's get going. A storied village. Locate the underground village of Danon. I don't know how you pronounce this. Danon, Danon, Danan, Danon. This really is a strange place. This is the primeval land, it's just like Highland, but the two places couldn't be more different. Someone is coming. Hello? Who are you? I think rather than asking questions, we should probably just introduce ourselves.
緊張しているの？可愛いわね。私の名前はフリーダ。里の語り部であり、女戦士よ。アドル君、よくここまで来てくれたわね。
Have I met you before? How do you know my name? I wonder. A lady needs to have a sense of mystery about her, doesn't she? Huh? That wasn't me. I'm Nina, an alchemically created fairy. I'm Frida's partner and the village messenger. Created? As in someone actually made you here? And you're a fairy, no less. I thought fairies were just, well, fairy tales. Incredible. Ha! Surprise? I'll bet you are. Any more questions? I'm in such a good mood today, I'm gonna tell you anything you want to know. So what's it gonna be? Frida's weight, her measurements, her ex's name? I can give you hints or just say them all. Now wait just a minute, Nina. I swear, she's always like this. Anyway, wait, where were we? You're about to tell us how you know Adol's name. Oh, right, I guess I was. I think there's someone else here who would be better suited to answer that question. Don't you agree, Durin? Wait. If I explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. But in short, Durin here has been telling me all about you. This is where he's from, you see. Karna and Kalika. What? Danon Village. It feels like such a long time since I last saw you, Durin. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You actually think it suits you, do you? It's dreadful. Dang, man. Just shut up, you two. This is hardly the time to be talking about my hair. At all, and everyone else too. Sorry for keeping so many secrets from all of you. I've been lying to us. Why didn't you tell us before? I'm sorry. Pretty low, Durin. We have a good explanation for all of this. And don't give me any of that, you'll understand when you're older crap. I'll bite you so hard. You have your reasons, I trust. Of course. This is a village where the descendants of those who committed unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. Everything we have done relates to that incident. An unforgivable sin. What do you mean? The elder is going to explain all that to you very soon. We'll take you to his residence now, and show you around the village along the way. Yeah, no more secrets. We'll tell you everything there. Well, I'm intrigued. Come on, Adol. The elder's house is the one in front of the central tower. If there's anywhere else you want to explore before we get there, just say the word. Like Frida's house. Come now, there's nothing to see there. Now, Adol, shall we be off? Yes, we shall be off. Off the game. It's time to save. But, alright. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good starting point. Like, either I finish a tour and then we save, or I just stop it here. I say stopping it here is probably fine. I mean, kind of have like a peaceful beginning, I guess. Just exploring this place, and then, you know, the action happens again. I am a little upset at the money I lost. I just see the gold that's just right here, you know? And I'm just like, this could have been more. This could have been a lot more. But those freaking enemies stole my money. Freaking inflicting misfortune on me? Bro, oh, I'm so upset. But anyways. Let us go back. Is that a screen? Not that I really need to do this, but you know, it's like it feels like I'm actually ending it when I'm back here. Anyways, that'll be it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Hopefully, when I'm streaming Avatar fighting game this weekend, it will be cool. It's been a while since I played fighting games. So, and because this is actually my first time going through it because I couldn't get into closed betas before, I might just spend a lot of time just like seeing the characters. But yeah, have a good night, and peace out.